很晚。大家晚安。大家晚安。你睡饱了吗？哎呀，我前面真的等好久。你好，小晚，今天又没第一个。入学啊？超想睡，我也想睡了。欢迎夜晚。看看，没有其他的吗？哦，又是一个选大概形象的是吗？一个一个挑好吧。哎，有眼镜，有眼镜。喂，也行。我不知道。好微妙，等一下。1.5小时。好。眼睛之后可以回来选，对不对？出现晚。发型。这是什么？哦，这个还不错。小干几个，马上就要被抓去关了吗？那不能放远一点看吗？不行。发色。啊！ 跟这个有什么差别？那边绿色是不是？有紫色哎。最接近就是这个了吧？它没有白色哎，它是只有银色的。那这才呢？嗯？哎呀，哦，它好像有腮红。哦，这是腮红。哦，这个，哦，在眼睛，马啾，哇，这是嘴角的字耶，完全没有。这个是哪里？比较好。这是什么？纹身？这是疤痕哎，这不是纹身，它整个是疤。No。哇，这个也可以选。哎，有红色吗？紫色。哎，这算红色吗？不能再放大一点吗？黑色、灰。阿云歪，对呀、这是紫色嘛？绿色，这是红色吗？你看，好像有点淡的红色，是不是？ 那个也算不算红色？这是红色吗？让我放大，可恶！不然就放大了。眉毛颜色。阿亮吗？应该没有。这个没什么可以捏，那我看不太出来，它这个到底算不算红色？好像是，又好像不是。好吧，这是什么？
I am indeed a student, but
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was
a few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was a few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
轻松啊！还要一定要有姓哎。女巫跟巫师差在哪里？一宿。一定要有姓。男女。
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
我们要超过1个小时半，15分钟，很快。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
贝格教授谁？引起欢迎。
Oh, Eleazar!
George!
Glad
my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here
原价买，好扯啊！
Not at all, sir.
为什么？
Ages since I'd been to the castle.
我熬到它特价熬好久。可以买车。用出用法感到爆，有爱尔更安。没兴趣。但是手游的那一个我也没玩，这算是我第一个哈利波特游戏。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
两
A
集。
new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is
没关
powerful
系啊
indeed.，
想玩就
It
玩。
looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
不缺粉丝。哦哦，
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
我觉得这不是抓紧就可以解决的事情。哎哎哎哎！你老婆的遗物，拜。哦。
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
不是，我没有狙这个按钮啊，没有。一定要用键盘吗？哦，按下。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish
我
Highlands.
差点以为是监狱。
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
教授，你不会飞吗？
Mind your step.
教授，你的魔杖呢？
Suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic!
Ancient magic。
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
这个符文可以干嘛？
Castle was built by and
问题。
is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
我在这里等你。
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who
就
wins.
像枪一样。
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
我没有。
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
阿 K 哦。阿 K 啊？ 哦，我没有魔杖，给我魔杖。 哎、有哎、然后哎，它怎么用？然后哎，哪一颗键是施法啦？哎、哎，耶！阿 key 加上下左右，点击基础施法，按住启用咒语。加上下左右，所以只要按一下就好。OK，
Excellent.
excellent。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
这个有不祥的预感。
Steady yourself. Reparo.
走。
Almost there.
Hmm. 怎么看起来那么像教堂？
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That poor
觉得现在教堂
for a reason.
就有一个不好的预
Let's
感。
have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
奇怪的东西。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Wow, 他动作好灵活，好棒！无心打完，而且我没看到。可是他刚出的时候，不是很多人玩？
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
这谁？可以出来外面。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
个人新教，哎，那个教授，
What's this? Professor Fig!
教授跑快一点！
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
去啊，去啊！哦，这个呼吸音。
Merlin's name. Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
哦哦。
Hello?
Excuse me， 给我钱钱。
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
还想要混过去啊？哦哦哦！这车
After you.
他不是说跟紧你啊？啊，为什么我先上车？等一下。
Inside the cards, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
哎，我有点晕。
You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Take a bag。
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing
How
now.
deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Oh, 这么大一个。
Here we are.
Here we are。
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
What is this?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
为什么这里亮亮的？开箱子，63块，好，谢谢。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the
哎
key
哎哎
and
哎
then
哎
close
哎
the
哎
door.，
关个屁面 ！Fuck，
Professor?
That was certainly
没有啊，
unexpected.
看就是放在地上箱子
Let
啊
me。think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Eh. 什么东西？ OK，
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
try again。
A door.
Yeah，
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to
我
discover
应该
the
上面都没有放东西吗？
lead the way.
会啊。好
Lumos!
，Lumos，
This is no
Lumos.
ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
我也想要 Almost，
But to what end, I can't say.
教我
Stay
Almost。
close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something
Oh.
up ahead.
What is it?
What
A
is this?
glow again, but on the floor.
Oh.
Lumos! What happened?
Oh,
When I moved
What?
towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
What?
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
what
I see
statue?
some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It
Let me
is.
see.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Yeah. key， 然后 Y。
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
哦，小干姐。
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Potato! Levioso! Deposo!
我也要攻击魔法。
Exposo! Deposo!
Stupefy.
Prote Levioso! Confringo!
Stupefy.
Descendo! Levioso!
Stupefy.
Deposo! Exposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
No.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they lead me. That glow
你去。 又来，哦，
Lumos.
诶，不是这边，
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
给我攻击魔法！
Lumos.
Lumos 我只会防御魔法。
Align these statues with their reflections.
OK， 对吧？
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
大哥。哦，干。
Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
给我。
Stupefy. Stupefy.
可以打他这。哎。OK。Y 跟 Y 跟。哎，为什么那么多只？搞错别人。太多吃了啦！很扯，真不愧是刚入学校5年级的家伙。防御他的也可以。OK， 不要跟我说还有啊！干。Lumos。什么？哪一颗？那颗星是什么？哎呦！去啊！好，等一下去交个事，等一下。我没有。需要去调不会是很简单。 下一个设置还没来。这个呼吸声感觉现在就超哑巴。那个1、2、3是什么意思？我现在能用的技能。怎么啦？这什么表情？找一个费格教授。费格教授，你怎么就死掉了？哦，来了。到垃圾，拜拜。 吃点东西。各位都吃饱了吗？修干节，我怎么觉得很危险？哎，这安全的呀！哦，教授。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to
该
see
魔法。
will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
你们尽力了。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were... Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
你谁呀？
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
他可看美女裤。
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found.
看起来就很像反派。
Bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you...
可是他已经进来了，你还是放他进来呀。
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
打架！杀了他！杀了他！ 教授，发什么呆呀？走了。哥布林。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
哎，不把事情搞清楚吗？给完，好怀念的游戏，笑死！豪华版，我等特价才买，你买了豪华版，好扯。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
有爱才买。
Phineas. a jealous black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
那你还说要隐瞒今天的事情？霍格华兹的学生变太少了吧？超级尬个新生。
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
想要去哪个学院？
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
谁可以阿兹卡班？
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much
当初
to
不是买
offer
艾尔登会比较好。
dedicated students.
我觉得每个游戏都有它自己的体验啊，
Prepare you for
体感
challenges
黑
outside the classroom as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
yes.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
问就是没有钱。
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
雷文克劳是可以啊。青鸟跳完。哟，这样也有成就。
You belong in Ravenclaw.
魔法实习生吗？学生。 为什么要尖叫？
Oh, and one more thing.
边缘。
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
OK。
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
OK。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite
只有一个学院有阿兹卡
to
班。
begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Oh. What the fuck?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy
You're
your first
welcome.
night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
感谢。Gasiosabi，
Looks like everyone's gone.
感谢你的追随，恭喜成为喵康。哦，这个学院蛮豪华的。4人一家。我可以上去吗？不行。四个人的房间啊，只有两个位置，什么意思？其他人不用写字。我现在走是哪里？别个房间。哦，洗手间。哎，你看豪华吧？怎么有浴池？是每间都有。然后呢？我只能打开，我不能用它。哎，不是吧？不是，这也可以。意义何在？那另外一间是什么？哦，别人的房间。加油！这个有几层啊？每一层都一样。好是哪一颗键？5楼。5楼只有一间房间。 少来烦我。这一颗是什么？啊！好可爱。
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Hey, hey, hey.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself.
测试对方
I
底
do
线。
tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Perfect.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
为什么是用魔杖玩它？
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
金色丢丢石。
Gobstones. My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion? It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making. Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion. Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic. Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic. Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure. Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients? Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect. An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it? Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots. It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany. Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Yeah, thank you. 我可以跟他睡过。就是这个。
He said I had...
All right. Deep breath.
Why, hello.
干嘛？
Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Thế này.
That new fifth year. Does Professor Black know where they're from? Can't imagine starting new school this late.
你在瞧不起人家那么晚读书吗？要怎么跑？ Hello.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Whoa.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
实战手册 Thank you.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
This way.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizardry.
Oh, sorry. 这会撞到人。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Lumos.
Potato.
线性型是哪一个
Revelio.
OK。又包完。 哦。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
中央大厅 X。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Arthur VI tried conjuring.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year, only to then find out about Gamp's law.
那里有书在飞。
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
我会使用魔法
You
吗？
and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, 装备。哦，有别的眼镜诶。不会魔法会被干掉，太惨了吧！一口完，好出来。Welcome to
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
那什么是吉娃娃？那个是什么？他马银死。
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
啊，你们都不用学，就我要学吗？
Let us begin with the basic cast.
录音。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As Master Pruitt, so well done.
下去。 有需要录这个音吗？
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
好不好意思。
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy. Protego complicates things. Good form.
下去。
After your first duel.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
下去。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
被罚他施法了，我要干嘛？
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
说完你可能不知道我再改了好
I'd
几只。
advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Okay.
If you know the right spells, it's dark.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
老师，你乱讲话。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice.
哎，他舌韵
It
哎。
felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
我看也看成
Then again,
387。
Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
什么时候要录？下礼拜事情忙完应该可以录。要说实话吗？
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling
有什么
organization.
头绪吗？
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
两下完。
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
闭嘴啊！你这个手下败将。
Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Hey. 人物呀，霍格手套。哎，我今天还又做了5个小时， 我的工作，让我休息一下。入坑，布莱克。OK。收藏。新外观。就会有新的外观。没有啊。Weird。嗯，看不是拿掉了吗？神奇手铐。没有，骗我。哦，有支线任务的标记也在。魔咒学，你看有帮我追踪。怎么走？往上。嗯，这可以干嘛？现行是哪一个
？Lumos。
哎，不是。没有收益。免费的茶叶。你怎么过去？怎么又是这个？What the fuck？ 往上。一间。这是厕所。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented loop.
不是啊，哎，你看，为什么有宝石？这是什么？不能开哦。我的爸，还在往上。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
My siblings and I.
We sometimes have to remind him.
Ồ, 开始。好好坐椅子啊，不要踩在椅子上啊。
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
我没有教科书。
Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
召唤咒。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is
Accio.
not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
那现在要去哪里？
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we
只有
have
我
our newest student
在上
start
面
us off?
发出友善的声音。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of it happens to the best of us. Very good.
哎哎哎！
Stay focused. Excellent control there.
有了，要被杠。
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But
还
there's
加分啊！
certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? Phew.
Splendid!
You we go.
对，大概在30那里停就好了。 啊 ，nice。哎，不要撞我球哦！劝你善良。
That is how it's done.
开哥。
Not to worry.
那刚才那一颗为什么比较快？
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
还不够有趣。
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Yeah.
I will get you back for that.
诶，所以他刚才那颗球撞到就不算分。诶，不要撞我的球。
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Very good.
Hey, go.
Be sharp. Phew.
Phew. Okay, go. Oh. Okay.
Nicely done.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
晚餐吃什么？没有吃。可是我午餐2点多才吃啊。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
把对手的球撞飞，消暑。
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
你也是转学生啊？
It gets easier, I promise.
不是怕胖，是我真的2点多才吃，没有很。
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it
是宵夜吗？
I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
外送很贵耶。
but it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
要快3点才吃。
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the
老师你在后面发呆耶。
I remember the first time I saw it. The
老
mist
师
was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
对啊，我今天
This may seem
做到忘记时间，然后就
the same there as it is here.
要煮的时候就已经有点晚。
Yes, but I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
无魔杖
Wagadu
的
uses one.
魔法这么强。
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very
很有戏剧感。可是你打怪的时候，你还要掏出你的魔杖。
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
没有，他看起来在发呆。
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
magie on
if you would.
humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
对人类的服装。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay.
'After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
吓死我！
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
哎，你讲到一半就走是什么意思？这里往上可以去哪里？跟鸡说定。
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
我查下他幾勁啊！那種是有一個寶箱的圖案。哦，sorry， 你在這裡發幹嘛？ 变形学教室。
Lumos. Revelio.
还有什么是可以弄的？ What?
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Oh, yeah. 好呗，挑战完成。长。 Oh. What is this? Okay. 老鼠护法。咦？啊，可以走。
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
这是什么？哦哦。 毛毛，然后呢？我只能摸它吗？OK， 拜拜。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
那个是谁？塞巴斯蒂安。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
橡树奶油啤酒。
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
My father would be so impressed if it was me that had beat Sebastian in that duel. Nice one.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
这颗是吗？咦，他飞去哪了？我 free。
page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
いくつ
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
它会消失。
哦。
哎。你看看抓了吧。嗯？ 啊！飞龙喷泉。
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around
3个。
basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
水池旁边。
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying.
哪里？啊。
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
有事吗？你没事要做了哈。人物。 两份家庭作业。飞龙喷泉。 国米村。 他在用水，好脏。
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Nobody can do a hex like that.
Yeah. Hmm? 支线任务吗？
Revelio.
I spent all night working on my history of magic essay. Almost fell asleep in class today. Though I suppose that's normal in history of magic.
Professor Howland's going to quiz us on rare water beasts next week.
那有人看到一只水怪。
Hello, looking for me?
Yeah. 哎呀，这是什么？强移挑战，射来跳去。这是什么？谢谢。嗨嗨嗨，我来找你。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all.
Natty.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
活蜜村挑战。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
圣诞节对他有什么意义？
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
所以可以抓它吗？不行，也可以抓。有吗？可以。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that
感谢
hippogriffs had
合
been
法的
spotted
追
nearby.
随，恭喜成为喵酱。
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
感谢119900 0219追随，恭喜成为喵酱。
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time
那个香菇会跳。
I confess,
我可以
I
猜。
was surprised when Professor
可以。
Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to
新鲜
things.
陌
What
生
about。you? Do you finally feel
除了我们
settled?
在长跑竞赛以外，
But it is beautiful here
我觉得
too.
还可以啊
And。getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
我们真的跑很远哎，没有马车之类的吗？
Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is
What
everything
the
all
fuck?
right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
现在是笨怪吗？
Demi guys.
幻影猴。
Ugly and airy and terrifying.
嘎叽啊！
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
啊不是，
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
哦，有空死，有空死。
Nearly there.
才刚。
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like.
可以。
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend.
上不去。
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Yeah， 应该是。准备好要加价，因为它不能踩啊，就只能就刚好撞，然后它就有收集到了。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 broomsticks is
可以机械进。
butterbeer, and you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew.
我没跑太远了吧？
Favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
结果是
tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
魔杖在哪里？
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and you
魔杖。
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as
日
well.
本人在旁边睡觉。
Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
正圈。
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
怎么又是只猫？正圈在哪里？哦，发型哎，还要钱吗？玩笑剑、魔药剑、魔杖剑。 出口酒吧，3根扫把，旋转女巫，书店，先去拿魔杖。Hello。 干。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Ah, it's you.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
You reckon?
Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Holy shit.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
没有一个 Q 出来。
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood,
Yeah.
13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
怎么每一颗都是绿色？
I think you might be the one.
Here. Take it.
Take it. 哦，我可以自己做魔杖。
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
木头类型。
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
这些木球有差别吗？
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
3，我还可以设定长度。
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
核心。大范围，稳定，威力强大。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
How intriguing.
"设计魔杖。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Thank you. 箱子，谢谢。还有吗？ Thank you. 拜拜。 这猫猫怎么有啊？死神圣物。这个书店啊，应该有去书店吧？有。This? Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course.
桌上那个金砖我可以拿走吗？
Even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seeing it.
并不是金砖哎，
For conjuring
金色的印章。
like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
我没有要偷啊，借我拿一下而已。
What we have, shall we?
下面全部都不能买是怎样？我有个13块。 你刚才应该顶帽子比较好诶，有加3防御。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
看到太贵了吧？没有一个买得起。 Thank you。我真的不能拿。这有没有箱子？没有。哎！你看，飞去哪儿？ Yeah。装备，头嘛，新的帽子，红色猫猫 ，OK， 裤子，我刚才踩的东西。 收藏。结晶石。 强力挑战。把那个 哎，火米村有2个。有其他吗？没有。魔药剑，神奇萝卜。魔药剑。哎呀。哦，这只猫是不同颜色的。正极2锁定，好的。什么叫锁定就好了？不要再咳嗽了，戴你的口罩。哎呦！ 嗯，这个样。然后呢？好哦。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Okay.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Okay, 隐形哎，隐形魔药。耶，谢谢谢谢谢谢，又是新的帽子，看一下。也是加防御，好绿哦。 好绿，不要，我先不要投给绿绿，好吧？收场。OK， 最后一个。 里没有。神奇萝卜。蜂蜜公爵。神奇萝卜在哪里？哎有个。哎，13块，谢谢。啊啊！要发现才可以用。哦，哎，哎，哎，哎屁，你。来 ，Thank you。新的眼镜哎，装备。我给眼镜哎。这个可不可以开啊？然后嘞？嗯。嗯。不行啊。这个东西。哦，好吧。一定要数起来。
Hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop,
Hey, wait.
the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But
what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Thank you. 哎，给我快！好，还有没有？有鸡。哎，你们跳过去。哦。有锁定，什么都锁定就好了。这是哪里？哦，墓园。哦，50块。还有吗？嗯，13块啊。哎，这你开给我任务了。这个要怎么开呀？24块。什么都锁定。
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
What? 你们两个在干嘛？有事吗？还有书吗？不行。 10万东西。哎呦，书。哦，这么远可以抓呀？哎，箱子，箱子。哦。谢谢。新的衣服没有吗？哦，箱子，围巾，很好。喵喵。也是没有。没心。哦。哎，有加东西也不错哎。哎，这个没，哎，这个也有加进攻 ，nice， 好赚。那家中，那家店也开赚了吧？哦，还差4个。哎，借我看一下，45块，谢谢。66块，谢谢。好赚哦！这个给你干嘛？有那么好？还有饮料可以喝。怎么是这个？这个箱子到底怎么开啊？时髦学院口红。嗨，我不能跟你讲话吗？不行，为什么我不能跟你讲话？因为我 Q 太多东西啊。嗨。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh. Cool 啊！ 有一只，想不到吧？还有朋友。
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! You have to let him down! Stupefy! Arresto momentum!
你怎么就掉下来了？你不是比我入学还要久吗，大哥？哦。他已经被砸到3次，看起来很痛。你没有造成什么伤害，你在那边。哎，哦，我的防护，那个防护对他没有用。哎呀，哎，我没有放生他，攻击又是我嘎给。LB 加 RB。哇哦！ Nice. LB 加 ABC。
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
不是我的同学，他一直躲不过。
And we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of
不
course.
是我今天第一天入学。
Officer Singer. And thank you again.
Officer Singer。哎，哎，哎，你就跑。好。
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
不是啊，你怪就我打的东西也要我收，什么意思？我要怎么给他收钱？修复吗？
One last thing for Officer Singer.
没什么意思。我没摸啊。
Lucky they didn't do more.
要2个。哎，这么大一间，你就放我一个人，然后你就跑了，什么意思？
Repairer.
高级服饰店，给我钱！
We were just talking about you.
Hi.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its
给我新的衣服或钱。
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of
美
Merit.
林骑士墙。
But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
谢谢。
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
哎，还比我现在很爱跳还要赶。不是，他比我现在这一跳还要赶，真是谢了。你紫色是比较好的吗？ 我现在身上有多少钱？
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
Wonderful.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Thank you, but
Not too busy. You might even meet Serona.
我刚才在你房间里面收到的衣服还比较好用。
And a powerful
嗨，
witch. Good one to know.
睡觉。好，我的衣服是什么 ？OK。 装备，我的眼睛被打烂了吗？没有，吓死！走吧，走吧。 哦，差点以为那是。嗯？哦，又是那个。
You could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
孩子，要找到哪一个孩子
Let's go.
他们已经看到了。
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
预言家日报。
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Gotcha.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
We could.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
You sure? 我觉得要出去反而被他们两个批发严格。Oh, sorry.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
直接飞吧。交易厅。哪一区是交易厅啊？我猜南区吗？有。 任务完成。看看。猫头鹰邮件，古灵阁找到了箱子。你怎么有箱子？难道我不能飞吗？嗯，不能用吗？有了。快速传说。这不是。箱子52块，好。你到处都有钱可以捡。什么东西？没有，这里没有箱子。我收音。哦，有箱子，有箱子，59块。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in
但
it.
是他不会嫁祸给我们身上。
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
你不去做危险，还是会找上你呀。
terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
OK。哦，属于。哦，箱子，贝壳，贝壳是干嘛用？手柄哎，好，好。啊。这一个教授，应该是还有一个任务。菲尔普尔框。很远吗？先说。
Off on another adventure, are we?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Sometimes help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
但是听起来很
People
臭。
can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a
加工50天千铺一饼。
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Yeah, baby. 我要先出别的人物。 小夜晚，こんにちは。こんにちは。
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I had a knack.
妈呀，怎么了？ 喝水。好呢。为什么？为什么感觉他给我很奇怪的路线？ 哪里有可以对话的？ 往上，往右，往左。Open。
Revelio。
这不算吗？ OK， 好吧。
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
你的书啊，大哥。
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
单子，60块。这不是男厕啊，我可以进来。也就不。算了，反正没有人在用。
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you.
挨木歪。哎呀！高挑苗条的巫师，看上去对自己非常自豪。究竟是为了什么？没人知道。我怎么会知道呢？估计没有。哦。
Revelio。
地图诶。 看起来，Yeah， 这附近有一个根诶，哪里？
Glad you could make it.
新的狐
Lucan's
狸，
just over there.
Revelio。
蓝蓝蓝的，然后呢？啊，
What are you up to now?
现在叫我嘎家的意思吗？
Can I help you? Can I help you?
哎。
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only,
不是
so
为什么这个
you
东
must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a
还有
partner
可以
if
组
you
队
like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
啥音？我看不是。赢得2场，交错的魔杖啊，也不是那个什么教授不是叫我不要来做这个，他现在任务叫我来做这个，好。新的装备，哦，紫色的 ，nice。有没有新的？OK， 赢得2场，交错心眼。
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
妈的声音听起来那么有气。
We'll make you regret signing up.
这是什么剑？右边的这个吗？哦，围棋哦。我的队友在干嘛？
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Good fought.
Hope to see you back here again.
这么个锁定就好了。命的。哎，箱子，咦，紫色的帽子，看看。防御9哎，应该是。 好钻。怎么进去？哎，可以进去。嗯？什么意思？开门啊，大哥！啊，这是2块 ，OK。还有没有啊？
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
怎么
Ready to
会
have
记
a
清
try
呢
now?？
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
施仿是数前，然后4次。OK。
Good one.
哦，嘎嘎尾上，嘎嘎尾上是哪一个？哦，嘎嘎尾上是右 B。 哇哦！
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearless challenger now.
安完，组合技练习完成。那刚才那个是什么？还有一场吧，还有一场。可是我没有队友哎。好
Hello,
吧。
Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes, it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
哎，那菜，
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
我可以直接召唤他哦，这么好。
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
看为什么有3个人？什么意思？
There goes my wager.
Expelliarmus! You're better than that!
Shit, shit. 哦，娘娘你好棒哦！ OK，
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
霸凌的意思。娘娘好棒哦！娘娘她会帮忙
The other duelists have
做其他的任务，
but after that last
做
round,
其他
they'll really have it in for you. You'd
攻
better
击以
be
外的
aggressive if you want a chance at winning.
干扰，
Or at
很
least
棒。
surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Thank you。
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
都是。
Assignments.
6根。こんにちは。3 桶花生酱丸。好喂。现在任务是什么？回去找教授。收藏。嘿，什么？树盖子半框眼镜。这不是那个吗？那个。怎么没有？那个教授盖个那个眼镜。
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
很狠吗？啊，这不是举州社吗？你在讲什么会威？好玩游戏，目前还蛮好玩的。哎，哦，等一下，我现在要去哪里？这里。传送，传送。传送。目前，对啊，学校的部分都很好玩。我没有乱攻击别人啊，所以还好。我还有在地上路边的箱子捡到了好的装备，跟钱钱，很多钱钱，所以还不错。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should we, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Hay好啊，好烧哦。
Good work.
伤害，燃烧，爆炸。那这个是速速前，漂浮，复修，先把复修换掉。key 复修 A， 这样。速前，然后攻击，我漂浮，攻击。返回。学霸围巾。到底 屁。可以使敌人恐惧。有个任务，没有作业，禁区的秘密。诶，这个也有一个诶。哦，那我是。哦。哇哦！
And do try not to incinerate yourself.
那真改一次。
Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly difficult, isn't it?
不错不错。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
谁在跟我讲话？我是应该用飞的比较快。任务在啊！也还好是同学。 对呀，一下，我现在有在追踪那个任务吗？按错。 有。What？ 哦。老板。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
我是李克是谁？
5 minutes.
こんにちは。感谢你回来呀、欢迎回来。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
好，路上小心。塞巴斯蒂安，很远吗？哦，很远。哎呀！非魔法防御学教室。哎呀，一下。
Revelio.
Hey.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we...
我选错了。
That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
蛇院的人能相信吗？
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
爱恨情仇。
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
避开皮皮鬼。
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
这么快？我还想说我要休息一下哎。皮皮鬼也在吗？我觉得听起来超级不祥。
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
那两个人在那里干嘛？
Those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, Spells are free. Give it a try.
Thank you.嗯，我要怎么换主科来着？学完组合。有点魔法。哎呦，是你有灭幻，这是漂浮，是数钱。不是，这应该要放 Y， 然后这一样放 A， 这样进去应该不会用光吧？你要走吗？你要走吗？你不走吗？他们两个，这样会不会有点太近？哦，干！重来，再试一次。喝水。好，这个任务也太麻烦了吧！还是距离多近会被抓掉？他怎么一直不走？打过这么近，他一直不走不是啊，那个他不走，我这样怎么走下去？我这样可以走吗？走那边，走那边，走那边，走那边！快走，快走，快走，快走，快走！ 这样算成功对不对？
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
刚才开门这么大声。
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key.
什么意思？
Outside of the restricted section.
我敲钥匙。
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm.
你自己讲话讲那么大声，他不会听得到吗？
But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me. 那也不是要吸引他的注意力。哎。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
修干姐为什么他会往我这边走？干！烦哎！你这个烂主意！哎，我不用重来。 吓死我！我以为要从头开始。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
快！那个。
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
你等一下，我觉得我可以。然后我要去哪里？去中间。我怎么绕进去？有皮皮鬼吗？ 我真是，为什么又在闪红灯？烦死了！不要再闪了！不要再闪了！
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
有这么容易吗？往下，先走再说，我管你3721。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're immortal, must we encounter students at all hours?
烦死了！这要怎么引走啊？
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
我要赶哪里？赶一个他看不到的地方。
Quietly now.
怎么进去啊？修干姐，走错路了是不是？插眼。让他看别的地方就对了。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
여기.我最好有那么准啊！
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with
哦，
you!
夹哪里？夹另外一边吗？夹门上。
Not sure.
好难。
We must remain unseen.
我觉得光是开那个门就很大声。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
快，走！不要跟我说这里还有，没有吼？啊，怎么进去？这里还有怪吗？
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
我去给我
Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can
应该
research on
那
my
本
own.
书一直在那里跳是什么意思？
That right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
500块哎，好赞！为什么在亮红灯啊？哦哟，我不要再重来了。Fuck you, your mother！ 这只皮，你。
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell.
赶快让我修好这个东西。
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a well with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
修复是，干我修复咒被我拿走了，等一下。为什么是钱？为什么是钱？为什么钱？为什么钱？到底要多远啊？哦哟！
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
走走走走走，走了走了走了。那我可以直接跳下去吗？好香。 箱子还是要拿的啦。哎，新的围巾，谢谢。哦。前厅的秘密。修复有用吗？喵啊！我要怎么过去？ 我要怎么过去？我可以给我自己用漂浮者。嘿，唤醒对方的符文。我要怎么开？
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
哎呦！ 好好，让我过去，让我过去，让我过去。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
守卫活过来了，太棒了吧！哇，好痛！ 哇！去死啊！我好棒，成功，仪式成功，可以吧？ 也没东西可以拿。又来。OK。 What is this？ 我要怎么上去？我可以上去这里吗？啊？这个，哎呦，没上。 哎干！哎，没有死，我没有死，终于不是艾尔跟那个分游戏。那骑车就下雨，好惨哦！修干几嘞？太快了吧！要怎么跑？走 ，You die, no die。还有一个，这有守卫吗？没有，那我就走了。啊？你
Let's keep my wits about me.
让我敲，怎么用啊？喂，哎呀，我观察一下，只要打2下它就会恢复。1下吗？所以我不用赶我给我下。笑人哎！啊，我搁只恋爱打那么开心，在打什么？我感觉要打架哦，很棒。哇哦！下去 ！Come on， go 下去！你他妈的！哦干，很臭。冲啥小？他妈！好了，这回是我的胜利。到底还有多少？
It is a book after all.
一本书，快结束了吧？ 又要我看这个记忆，是不是？谁？该走了啊，贝。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
那卡基耶不会死掉了。
Do not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
哎，这只蛇还不错。
What will your uncle say?
啊，好好烧，可以哈，有好好烧可以用。哎，又有新的衣服哎！我现在要回去哪里？离开这里吗？这显示有一个箱子。我要怎么出去？不出意外。贝格的教室，我可以用那个吗？飞，飞呀飞呀飞！贝格的教室，哎，直接飞啊！哇，这好难中断哦。我想看完这个剧情，可恶！然后嘞，哦。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
我用普攻打过了，我忘记我的火焰招。
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
赶快看，不要那个鸡掰校长又来了。啊，一张被撕掉。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be
3
missing.
张。
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
我觉得
I'll see what I can learn about
书不要给他带走比较。
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Thank you. 任务挑战任务传奇披风。等一下，有新的装备吗？手柄。它不太适合我的破绽。它好丑，干脆看我加防御，哭啊！它好丑。哇哇哇！加8欸，应该是6、7。我真的是来这里上学的吗？没有吧？哎，还有一个。What？ 任务物品？为什么？还是因为我交给教授？就不该交给他。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
可以存档了吗？
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you,
Okay,
and then
okay.
proceed to see me in my classroom.
因为短期间不用隐身咒了吧？好危险！先不要啦，让我休息了。为什么不给我回去？硬要欸。哎。 储存要怎么储存？你看，储存游戏，空白原位。OK， 啊，可以关了，可以关了。呀，你猜？没有你猜。看看要去哪？辛苦了，我只想那个。呀呀go，给。要去哪？今天要去哪？有灵感。啊，昨天那个。就是阁有就看来我这里，今天就看去看那边哈。好呀，感谢大家今晚的离开，阿里亚多。祝你今天晚上有一个好梦，大家晚安。夜晚下晚安，涵涵晚安，大家晚安。花生酱晚安，小野晚安，一口晚安。OK， 走吧，我们就看。赞赞，赞赞，你才刚到，来不及了。这是谁？大姐。大姐辛苦了，可惜我今天开快5个小时了，救命，超扯！看一看任务不能中断，好扯！才没有才。这游戏要怎么自拍比较好看？他们把自拍，好吧？那我们下礼拜再见，大家晚安哦，おやすみ。